So, of course, I did leave my ship out. It's not here anymore.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I think we're going to take the
system.
Cuddy out just because it's been a while. Actually, before I do that, let me double check the loadout. I think I got it all finalized. Just because I've been spending a lot of time in the Hermes, because it's actually the... It's become the Cutlass Black Plus that I've wanted. I was hoping the Asgard was going to be that, but the Asgard's ramp was too much of a pain, so... Of course, you guys can't see it, but I have Arctic coolers on my Cuddy. I got a grade B military ultraflux power plant. I got my crossfield drive. And FR-76 shield Jenny. Thanks to, Wolfwalker.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Shipping or fighting today? Yes. Probably all of the above. I just want to either make money, and if I'm not making money, I want to keep scavenging parts. So, we'll see. The Cuddy can do a little bit of everything, so that's why I'm going to bring it out. But I also just wanted to use a damn ship that has lamp. It's the only... I think that and the Wolf are the only two ships I have that have lamp at this point. Which is the, night vision. I've turned lamp on a total of like 3 times since it came out. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crofty. I tried to get her to go. I tried. Our dog is being a huge pest today. She's staring directly at Crofty. Crofty just said, I don't like you right now. Oh, this dog. This dog. She's not gonna stop. The problem is the weather has not been cooperating for us, so we haven't been able to, like, take the dog for longer walks. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let's see here. All my power's good. What's interesting is I have keybinds on my Stream Deck for the different MFD displays to toggle, you know, forward and back on what screen they're showing. Strangely enough, so far, this is the first ship I've had. The MFD1 is actually the one on the right, and MFD2 is the one on the left. I don't know if that's a mistake or what. Oh, I gotta turn... Oh, hold on. Alright. Turn beam eye tracker on. I've been working on refining that. Alright, cool. So that's done. And then I have... it's so bright. It's so bright. Of course, I'm in a bright environment, too, so that does not help. But this is the new... Well, it's been out for a little while now. A lot of you have already seen it, but... This is the new, night vision. Called Lamp. It's not... Some people, I guess, will say it's not technically night vision. It's night vision, all intents and purposes. So we can actually see the ground when we fight at night. If we're fighting in Atmo. Alright. Let's get out there. And, figure something out. Maybe we'll creep around the OMs and stuff first, see if we find any low-hanging fruit in terms of components. It's so we can see the invisible asteroids? Yes, that too. That too. Because, you know, it's, what, the 30th century or whatever. Took them a while to sort out night vision. You know, we forgot how to make that technology. What the hell's the unknown there? That's weird. Alright, well, we're not going to pick anything here. Because number one, it's an ammo. If we get out of the ship, we'll plummet to the surface. Alright. Machine. There's signatures here. Wait, what's that? Turn shields on. There's something here. It's cargo? What is this random ass marker? Oh, an 8 SCU box. Or 1/8 SCU. It's so bitty bitty. Why is it here? We're gonna take it. Proximity alert. Alright. Before I forget, turn that music down a bit. Because it will... The Disney music will kick in and it'll get out of hand. Oh, yeah, that's... Is that what... Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Is that what happens when a ship, like, despawns or whatever? It leaves a 1/8 SCU box? Oh. It does. I hate the ship tractor beams. What the fuck? How do I just place it to the grid? Oh my god, just... Oh, don't go in the corner. Don't go in the corner. That corner of the Cutlass Black is messed up. Dude, weapon switching feels weird. I have a feeling I'm gonna server hop right away. Alright, hold on. Long hold F. Loot. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Alright, well, we'll take the small canisters. Yeah, dude, what is going on with the weapon switching, man? Do I have 2 of those on? Oh, I do. That's why. How'd that happen? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Aw, bro. You should really get that looked at, though. Coffee, how you doing? But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the tractor beam on any ship, to be honest. But there's some instances where it helps. But yeah, yes. I mean, to answer your question, it does have one. Oh, that's how it happened? Okay. It happened at the doctor's? Wow, it's still careening away. So objects really do not stop anymore. Let's go. Oh, bleeding will impair your weapon switching? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh my god. Aubral, You just crack me up, and I'm very thankful you've stuck around through everything I've played. Like, most people discover me through like Star Citizen and whatnot. You came in with Supermarket Sim, and you've lived up to your name, and I love you for that, buddy. Oh my god. I love our community. Alright, check this one. Just making our rounds, chat. Off chance we find, like, a player ship that has decent components we can take. Let's see. OM3, I don't think I did that yet. Is that the OM I have? Hopefully it is. Actually, that's a pretty cool screenshot. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's a pretty clean server. Where's OM2? I haven't been to OM2 yet. There it is. So, Strawberry, I heard you guys were snowed in for quite a while. Did you guys finally get out? Did you guys finally get out of your driveway? That's pretty wild. I forgot to ask you about that. You did, okay. It was 75. Oh my god. Dude, it's cold and rainy, and we're about to get like a few more inches of snow this weekend. There's a wolf. Looks like its shields might be down. Oh, that's an alpha wolf. Oh, no, that's a player. Uh-oh. You grilled steaks outside? Nice. But yeah, we're supposed to get, I think we're supposed to get a few inches of snow this weekend. What the? Holy shit. Bloated? Okay. Just turn around and there's a freaking Carrick right there. Took me a second to figure out what the hell I was looking at. Alright, we'll check a few mining facilities. Because they have pads that people abandon their ships on a lot. Another thing I like about the Cuddy is I can get around real fast. Oh my god, give me a mining facility. Uh-oh, I hear angry footsteps. Nope, no luck. Oh, they've been, yeah. We gotta talk to maintenance. Our street lights are all out. Like, on the entire street. Maintenance has not been changing the freaking... Uh-huh. Security posts? I don't remember these security... Did they change the name of the mining facilities? Or am I just not finding them? I could use the Mobiglass. Processing facility, World's End. You're gonna make me find one, aren't you? Oh, there's one right there. All right. Star Citizen's account just went live with an esport event. Is there another Atmo Is that you know, I thought I saw some post by Atmo. I don't know what it was though. Atmo stuff's pretty cool actually. I mean, that's what like their big event every year is the Daymar Rally, which is obviously a playoff of the Dakar Rally in real life. I think that's like a race in game on the moon Daymar in Crusader, which is a desert moon, where players literally use ground vehicles to go like 800 kilometers. It's pretty wild. There's something in oh, it's in Australia. Oh, is that why Chris Roberts is there? I know Jared mentioned something about Chris being in Australia. All right, what do we got? We got a bunch of player detritus here. Got an anvil, arrow, cutty, raft, another cutty. Of course, the cutties aren't going to have anything physicalized anyway, and they're probably just loners. A lot of abandoned player ships, but nothing I need. No, don't. Yep, free fly. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna go find stuff to shoot, I guess. Oh, you know what I also need to do? Let's keep cruising this way. Alright, hold F. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Mantis. Alright, so then if I do this... Cool. Got my weapon grouping set. Alright. Ship in trouble. We'll try it. They're probably gonna die before I get there, though. Or before I...
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Need to calibrate. Let's go. Chat, let me know if I should turn the head tracking sensitivity down or something. I don't know how that looks on stream. I only engage it when I'm like going into combat or need to look at screens and stuff, but I can toggle it easy.
Channels.
Oh man.
Attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oscar award-winning voice acting, chat. What's going on, my groupings? Pop. fixed the weapon sounds on the Cuddy. You can actually hear the Mantis. Sound balancing on this ship actually sounds good for once. Oh. There's the weapons we're stuck on. I could tell this server's going through some shit because the weapon firing is really weird.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Boom.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
I'm assuming that's the NPC I was protecting. I thought I was protecting a Cuddy, though. Huh. Alright. Well, that went smoothly. Yeah. I think that's what I'm trying to get better at. Like, obviously, I just turned it off. To your point from before, I did assign it to the push of one of the hats on my right stick. All right. Never enough buttons or peripherals. All right. Let's see here. Hauler Hunters. Attempted cargo theft. This one, price-wise, is the next size up. Severic, how's the house coming along? You guys got it how you need it? Days of going through stuff. Oh boy.
Got something for you.
Well, that worked. I don't think it's actually firing when it sticks on like that.
These bastards ain't messing around.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh no, it's a cutter, chat.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Wonder if he's gonna say shit the bed. Come on. These mantises sound better than they ever have on this ship. I actually want to keep them on the ship now.
Congratulations.
Pop.
Target is destroyed.
All right. So there's cargo here I gotta get. You need to add a door lock to the office. You're currently finishing up the king-size bed frame. Nice. Weird flex, man. But that's nice. Some F8 just sitting there. Alright, so. Also, hello, kitty.
Fucking guy.
Happy Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was Drew. Drew usually does that. How you doing, Volk? Nice thing about the Cuddy is you got these side doors, man. So nice. You're alive so far? Well, that's good. I ain't dead yet. Only have a king-size bed because the kids at some point will end up in the bed throughout the night. Next go around, we'll probably end up with a king-size bed. Thank you. Yoink. All right. Well, Cuddy's still the best ship in the game. I'll fight anybody in that. I'll die on that hill. Still the best ship in the game. In a box in a hole in the street. Why am I blanking on what that's from? Where's this? That's an F8. A van down by the river. So as a lot of you know, my brother-in-law, you'll see him around here, is Sean or Rusty Thatch. He does the van life stuff. It works really well for him, actually. But as soon as that happened, he got a shirt of Chris Farley, the whole bit. I live in a van down by the river. I don't think I can get... the shields are on, so I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Yeah, that's an F8, right? Yeah, it is. Just curious, is it? Sometimes you gotta look away and back. Just move around a little bit, jar it loose. It's abandoned. Wait, what else is here? Wait, did it just target the same ship? It did. Alright, take a quick buzz around this station here. Wait, what is this? Is that just the cutter? It's probably just the cutter. What is that? Or is that a rock? Why does it have a crosshair on it? Yeah, it's the cutter. Oh. Probably not gonna be anything else, but sometimes things hide on the other side. They need to do more with these places, man. I need to pay attention a little bit. There's a lot of debris. Okay. Rather than risk hitting something and dying in a stupid way, let's just turn this mission in. There's clearly nothing else here. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Navigation is the end boss of this game. Oh my god, just go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I could just use the cargo things on the pads, right? To deliver these things. Like there's elevators there I can use. I've never used one of those before.
Shield system online.
Oh, wait, it's dark. Look how much we can see, chat. Look how great. Actually, that's really good. It's not blinding when it's actually, This is all we ever wanted. Look at that. We could see other ships.
Landing gear down.
This is amazing. Oh, okay. I can fly, I promise.
Landing complete.
All right, while we do this, well, of course, it's not gonna... You saw that? You didn't see anything, Monocle. I just kind of like that lighting. Is this a pad I can repair at? Whatever. We'll hit another one on the way out. Mrs. Storm accused me of lying. Mrs. Storm, I thought you were on my side. How dare you? I can't use this, right? Wait, is this an elevator? Is this a cargo elevator? Loading zone? Or not? No, these aren't loading zones. I do have to get my freaking hangar. I thought these things had elevator. Oh, are the elevators somewhere else? How to tell somebody's not an industrial player. I'll just get a hangar. Okay, you're gonna give me the hangar next to the rest of the scrap, huh? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. There's so much crap out here. Putting the Drake over with the rest of the garbage. Do they all have external elevators? I think so. Yeah, I think that's where all that, like, to my right, or, well, I guess it would be that way for you guys. There was a bunch of abandoned, crap. And I think that's where one of the elevators were. It was all abandoned, which probably means it wasn't working right.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Here, we'll take a quick look around, but I'm pretty sure like Baijini and stuff have them. No, god damn it! From day one, I've always accidentally gotten into the damn co-pilot seat. Oh man. So, chat, I reconnected with an old work friend of mine. And we were talking about Star Citizen today. And he's like, yeah. Basically, you know, he didn't know it has progressed as far as it has. Well, he was checking to see if he had an account and stuff. And he logged in. He sent me the thing, and it said he originally created his account. He hasn't pledged yet, but he created his account back in 2014. I was like, yeah, things have changed a little bit since then. What was I doing? Oh, landing. But I can see he just fired it up. Oh man. I think you can pilot from the co-pilot seat, but why would I? Bugs never change. Yep. I was honest. You know, I said it's a lifestyle. It still has issues, but it has come a very long way in the last year or two. Yeah, he was telling me he's a old elite player, elite dangerous player, and, you know. Yeah, look at all this shit right here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, maybe this doesn't have the elevators. Maybe this is where people with, like, whole C's and stuff come in. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, there's a whole ween right there. Let's see where he goes. He probably just goes to where one of those bubble areas is, right? Where it just says unload, and it just auto-loads or unloads. Oh, is it? That's it? So there's auto-loaders, but there's no elevators. Okay. Oh, it doesn't... I guess it makes sense it doesn't work for this mode. What I do to my screen? Nick over on YouTube, this is, the new lamp system. Only certain ships have it. You can find the list somewhere. Cutlass Black, or the Cutlass series is actually on there. But we finally have night vision. Light amplification. I'm gonna call it night vision because it bothers Varric, clearly. It's an acronym. Light amplification something something. But anyway, it's night vision for us common folk. You're in the acronym, Varric. The default key, isn't it? Well, it's a Stream Deck button for me because I didn't want to deal with it. Hold on. No. Right Alt L, light amplification toggle, and then you can set it, have separate buttons for on and off if you want. Right Alt L. I just made it a Stream Deck button. I assigned it to a macro. All right, so only certain ships have it. They're working on adding it to more. but it is pretty awesome. You will flashbang yourself if you activate it in daylight, just like you would with real night vision. This grid is weird. With the ping? Huh. Of course, they made them, like, the color of it is brand specific, so Drake is this gold color. But I feel like the markers blend in too well with it, because the rest of the HUD is the brand color, too. So I feel like that's going to be a problem. Knight to E6. Alright, let's pick up another mission. I'm going to keep doing those missions for a little while, because they kind of pay. And I might be able to pick up cargo. Or components if there's abandoned player ships at those locations. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull off this 74K one. That might be a little rough. Don't be a wuss, Buck. Go do it. Let's try it. So I'm saying they thought about it through as well as CIG usually does. Yeah. I mean, overall, it's cool. I'm bitching about it, but it hasn't been a problem yet. I'm just happy we finally have it. I forget if you can... Oh, yeah, you can see it on the outside, too, that it's lit up. It's kind of cool. Like, if you look through it, through one of the other windows. Like, if you look at it dead on, you can't tell, necessarily, but... It's pretty cool. That's a cool shot. Things for thumbnails, chat. Yeah, overall, I'm pretty impressed. I'm just sad that this is like the... Whoa, that's trippy as shit. Quantuming with it. All right, I gotta pay attention here. All right, you know what? We're keeping this on. These shields recharge. I cannot see my shields with this on. On the left. Charge, charge, charge. Bring forth LSD and let's do that again. Oh no, it's a freaking... A caterpillar? Oh no, this is gonna suck. There's no way. Oh my god. The sun, it burns. How many caterpillars is this? An arrow? Oh no, I'm way outclassed here. I'm way outclassed here. Do what we can. We'll take out the little guys first. Of course, they're asleep.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
This mission's not going to end well for me, chat. If they stay asleep, it might work. But I think they're slowly waking up. I'm probably gonna run out of bullets. Oh, there's the Valkyrie. Oh yeah, my shields are done. Trying to tuck in here. This isn't gonna go well. shields come back for a sec. At least there's little nooks and crannies I can hide in. Need a bigger power plant? Yeah. I need a bigger a lot of things. I kind of figured this mission was going to be too much for this Cuddy. Varric, do you want a turret? Or are you busy? If you're busy, don't worry about it. All good, man. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't bother with this mission. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. I don't have enough guns. Even with a turret. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is too much for this Cuddy. Which you wouldn't give. Oh my god. Freaking monocle. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna jump away. We're gonna forget this mission ever happened. Killed 2 of them. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Phrasing could have been a little better there, huh? All right. So that one is punching way above my weight class. So the 54K ones seem like they work pretty well. Of course, where's Bikini Point? Or as my lovely wife calls it, Vagina Point. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's a comma ray. There it is. I could easily do the 129K ones with a Cuddy. What does that involve? 2 waves of 2 ships each. Oh, is that the protect ones? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I should do that one then. Try that. After I do the one I just picked up. So much cargo just floating out here, man. All right, touchdown on this pad, rearm, refuel, etc. Need bullets more than anything. Yeah. Oh my god, please interface. All right. But I'm confused. The 129K one. You said there's a caterpillar?
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
This is why I kind of like not having a heavy fighter yet, because I'd be too tempted to just take a heavy fighter out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Kind of like a little bit of a challenge, but I also get frustrated. All right, you know what? Let's just jump to the moon and...
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, I'm flying,
Quantum drive is now
obviously the Cuddy. I have pretty much all military components, a mix of grade A through C. But I don't know, we'll try the 129K one after this.
Quantum drive is now on.
Varric could also be trolling me and just wants me to die. Dude, this is so trippy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, the grade A stuff, you can't, I mean, military components in general, you just can't buy
Shield system on.
anymore. I haven't been able to buy them in game for a while. Oh my god, shields, please. You were just charged.
Shield system is in.
That was bullshit. My shields didn't charge, even though they were charged before I quantumed.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Let those Gatlings cool down a little. Also thinking I should bind lamp to my sticks, because having to take my hands off the sticks for that in certain scenarios isn't ideal, especially when I'm in combat. God, these little freaking cutters, they are tanky. I feel like they're tankier than my damn Cuddy.
Target is destroyed.
Alright. If I were a mission marker, where would I be? Recover the cargo. Oh, there it is. Duh. Let's see here. Put a 0 on your quant. 100% shields and turn on your quant drive. They get a... ugh. Wookie, how you doing, man? You bound lamp to your sticks? Yeah, I haven't, like... I probably should. I haven't because, like I said, this is the only ship I have right now, except for the Alpha Wolf, or not the Alpha Wolf, the, well, I have the L-21 at this point in game, but I don't even use it that much. None of my other stuff has it. Yeah, I really don't care about the event. I'm doing the missions because they're kind of, I like the variety. And if I get rewards, I get rewards, but like none of the rewards really appealed to me this time. So the rep doesn't really matter to me. But some of them do pay decent, like 129K is worth it. Little murder penguin here. Oh, no, no, Nick, you're good, man. No, I was just saying yuck that it... the shield's dropped to 0 for that. I don't want the fabricator? Eh. Not really. I mean, if I get it, I get it. Am I gonna go fly the Atmo esports thing? I don't even know what they're doing. What is it? I just know it has something to do with Australia. It was done for bounty people because people just jump and jump and jump. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was for balancing. Some type of race? Hmm. CJ?
Yay.
I have to fly upside down? What? In the in that race? CJ, thank you so much, man, for 24 months. Appreciate that, dude. How you been? All right, cool. Let's go turn this in. Oh, a pally. That has physicalized components, doesn't it?
Shield system offline.
What size is components? Please don't tell me these are 3s. The pallet's kind of squishy. Does that mean it has size 2s? Because if it's size 3s, I can't get the components out, right? 2s? Oh boy. A dad joke, huh? Alright, I'll take care of that once I get parked here. I don't even know where to park for this. I don't even know what way I'm facing. Is that the bottom? There. I don't know, we'll just, like, park here. Sure. All right, CJ. Number between 6 and 109. I had to really dig for the dad joke book. I have a channel play redemption for dad jokes. 104. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fine. What am I doing? All right. What do we got? When everything's coming your way, you're in the wrong lane. That's CJ's fault. You have the paladin, you can't remember what side the doors are on. Oh boy. That was an honest to God dad joke. I didn't even check to see if this was abandoned. It probably is. It's all beat to shit. I thought this thing had... Am I upside down? Can never tell. Stop, 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 stop. I can't tell if I'm upside down or not, chat. Alright, that's the pilot seat. Alright. I think... I'm on the wrong side. Ramp access. I should have scanned it, but I think it's pretty good chance this is abandoned. Yeah, let's med gun it to death. I'm abandoned. You got me there. Oh shit! Did not expect the ramp. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's right. I gotta go pilot seat first. Well, engineering terminal's not happy. I think I don't have to blast through every door. Alright, so, for those that haven't done this before, in order to get components out and stuff, well, first off, if you're gonna salvage, you're gonna want to shut it off. We're gonna do that anyway. And then right Alt K unlocks ports. Although it's not saying it. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's unlocking ports or not. It said power plant failure, which probably means this thing's already toast. I have no idea where anything is here. Engineering. Oh, I gotta open all doors. Why are websites for orphans considered the easiest to design? Oh no. Are you a web developer, Nick? Let's see if this worked. Opened all doors. Oh wait, that wasn't the right thing. Shit. Hit the wrong button. Sorry, chat. Do I want to know the answer to that joke? Alright, did that? Because they don't require a home page. Okay. Alright, come on. It's not unlocked yet. God. I hope that's all it is. I can't grab onto it, which probably means it's still locked. Oh my god, what is my guy doing? He's doing exorcist shit with his neck. There we go. Ship port's unlocked. Star Citizen is all about perseverance and stubbornness. Holy shit. How many power plants is it? This thing has 3 power plants? Ooh, this is a good find. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. It has the amount that it has. That is very true, Wookie. Come on. Why is it so difficult? Need some Crisco. It is what it is. Varric. Why are you the way that you are? Aim down. I am aiming down. What do you think I'm doing? Lay on my belly. Aim down harder. It's not how this works. I think you guys are just trying to get me to do stupid shit. Alright, hold on. What about this one? Come on. These are 3 power plants. I want them all. Please. Roll over. Alright, now you guys are getting ridiculous. I don't think those are going anywhere. And here I was just talking about, what, perseverance? Do it slow. Ooh, that's a good quantum drive. I want this. I need it. Isn't engineering fun, chat? This is so much fun. Oh! Okay. Oh, hold on. That's quantum drive. See, if you just flail violently, it seems to work. This is good content, isn't it? Alright, I give up on those.
You thought wrong, my good bitch.
That's still one of my favorite sound bits. Come on. No. Why are you moving? Oh, no. You go over here. Oh, you just had it. Why did they make this so difficult? I don't understand. Where's that arrow pointing? It's pointing out of the ship. It's not even right. Alright, whatever. I think I gotta go downstairs. Military-grade anti-theft device. I guess. Oh my god. Pivot? Is this the airlock? It is. Alright, let's get everything downstairs. I'm gonna get out there and NPCs are gonna blast my ship apart. Then I'm gonna have to put this one back together so I can get out of here. Open. One last try. Alright, that's not working. Alright, well, we got one of each. I spend exactly nothing on these, so... Alright, let's do... Oh my god, just go. Please. I would set them outside, but they'll start drifting away and I'll lose them. Alright, open. Uh-oh. Wait, what? No, don't you dare. Oh my god. It goes in the square hole. I still didn't add that to Blurb. Open. I'm a very stubborn man, chat. Oops. But yeah, this is kind of a gameplay loop I've always enjoyed, though. Mix of combat, scavenging, etc. Very Sea of Thieves, with everything being physicalized. That's what I'm, you know... I miss that mixture of gameplay from, like, Sea of Thieves. No, you son of a bitch. Just stay open, please. Alright, there we go. So yeah, even grade C military components are better than most things you can buy in-game right now, so it's worth taking them. For my own ships, and most of my ships have size 2 components. Cool.
Engines offline.
Oops.
Engines online.
Thanks, Pally. Paladins are pretty cool. A little squishy for what they are, but they're cool shit. So yeah, Chad, it's always worth pinging and seeing what's out there. There's a lot of player detritus out there.
Quantum drive is now on.
I was fully expecting to hit a rock.
Quantum drive is now off.
Every coffee I get has a leaky lid. Always. The struggle is real.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, let's deliver this box.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll probably just throw these components on at Baijini's inventory. Move them all down later. Tell me there's a reclaimer over there without telling me there's a reclaimer. For those that don't know, the reclaimer is it's the largest salvage ship. Looks like it belongs in the alien universe. Very Nostromo. But it's got this humongous, its headlights are ridiculous.
Landing gear up.
Nope. Back down. Okay.
Engines offline.
Always top off everything. Chat, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's get this turned in first. You know what? I guess I can send it all down at once, huh? Repair these guys too before I send them down. So is everybody pretty much done with the event except for me? I feel like most people like freaking grinded the shit out of it in the first week. Didn't sleep for 5 days and just grinded the missions out. Oh, that one's shot. Got to refill, rearm the canister too. Oh wow, I had just enough. Sweet. All right, let's do this. Interacting with pads doesn't always work, so you gotta back away and go back in. Pretty much any screen. ASOPs, these, terminals for vendors. I have been awarded the M3A Cannon Defense Division. What? I got something. Journal. I made it to 30%. Wait, does that mean... Wait, am I technically at 30%? Isn't that when we get the, nice tractor beam? The red one that they added? All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break here. I got to go get another napkin because I spilled coffee. So what I'm going to do is ads are about to run anyway on Twitch. So I'm going to run 3 minutes ads so they don't bother us for at least an hour. And yeah. Okay. You know what? Chat, nobody tell her what happened. Let's leave all that to our imagination. I guess out of context, chat's pretty unhinged. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna Twitch. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads so they don't bother us for a while, and I'm gonna go try that 129k one. See how that goes after that. So do what you gotta do. Get a snack, whatever. Just be back here in a few. BRB. The floor is yours. Kitty, you said you turned it into a B-grade smut novel. That just describes our streams in general, right? Oh my god. No, so I was on board an abandoned paladin, trying to get the components out, and it didn't go so well. You know what? You know, am I the only one that doesn't trust the helmet Alt-H command? I feel like my helmet's gonna go poof. If that doesn't tell you I've experienced trauma in this game, I don't know what does. Trauma response. All right. Oh, before I forget. Well, damn right, this game has taken a lot from me. Okay, we're not going to reload. Nice. Nope. 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 Also no. Oh, because that one was empty. I'm so stupid, chat. Wait. There we go. And yet I keep playing it. I do not have a Dom What? Shut up, Varric. Shut up. Aren't there children in the room? Oh my god. Listen, guys. I play Star Citizen so you don't have to. Oh my god. Just once, I want to get a coffee that doesn't have a leaky lid. Alright, now. Varric says I can do the 129k one. This one right here. Ship in distress. Varric believes in me. He believes in me.
You are clear to launch.
I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, this... What the hell?
Appreciate you stepping up for us.
She looked like she didn't have eyelids. Yikes. Meatloaf. Do anything for love, but you won't do that. I forget, did Meatloaf pass away?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Is Meatloaf still alive? Crofty's Googling it. I feel like he passed away. We do always have this conversation because that same exact song quote comes up, and then we have that same exact thought. And then we figure out if he died or didn't die, and then we forget about it. He died a few years ago. Okay. Wait. 2022? Wow.
Where are the turtles?
Okay, here he is.
Where are they?
Drew. Man, I don't know what to tell you. You ask about the turtles at the worst possible times. There are no turtles anywhere I've been so far. I'm sorry. How you doing, Drew? Alright, we're gonna drop out here real quick. Let these shields charge, because I think they'll retain once I get there, maybe? Where are they? I don't know, man. If you can figure out where the turtles are, please tell me. I don't think letting the shields charge here is gonna help me, but we'll see. I'm not gonna wait the entire time, just so I have something. Because once these guys start attacking the escort target, I really gotta get close. It's good to see you, Drew. Yeah, see, they're bouncing back a lot faster now. Let's lock on a couple missiles. Yeah. What am I doing?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh my god, if nothing else, I want to kill these guys just to stop him from complaining. Shit. Boom! Solid kill. Got his attention.
Shield system is it. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It's kind of cool how he disintegrated. Pair of Gladiuses, Gladii. Always like the Gladius. I surprisingly have not flown it too much in the game, though. I've always liked its silhouette, though. Well, that was close. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. We're fine. Dude, my shields absorbed that like a champ. His too, apparently. I was careening so fast I blacked out. I don't think that's how that should have played out.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
That's all you have to do for 129K?
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
Oh my God, that's it? Wow. Whew. All right. Dude, that's an easy way to make money. Cool. Let's do another one. I feel like they need to balance the pay versus risk and reward for some of these. That is way easier than that 50 or 70K one. Scorp. Speaking of Scorps, that's what I'm saving for.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
In my head, I like to pretend this is the same guy getting caught over and over again.
Shield system is it.
The hell? Is he okay?
Congratulations.
God, ballistics are so OP right now.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Come on.
Hey, how's it
Hello, Wolf.
how's your day been, buddy?
How you doing, man? I knew that was you. It's good to see you. It's been a good day. Been a good day. How about you?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Kablooey. Scorp. Shields are up, though. Breathing so it's a good day? Aw, how optimistic of you. Alright, let's just go to Wallow. We'll find some place to land. Rearm. Oh, no, dude. That's your signature. It's there for people to use. Alright, so... yeah, the sound balancing on the Cuddy is really good right now. No, Varric, that is not what I said. Oh my god.
I'm an idiot.
Drew, be nice to Varric. And YouTube, if you're hearing all these sounds, it's because I have chat sound commands over on Twitch. Have to give chat fidget spinners. Keeps them occupied.
Landing gear down.
Don't listen to him, Drew. Bully Varric. Oh my god. See, Varric is okay with it because it's all free publicity for him. It's like guerrilla marketing for him, for his channel. Because we make fun of him, and we bully him, but his name comes up constantly. You stream? Who, me? Oh my god.
Landing complete.
Alright, let's see here. We'll sniff around, look at these ships that are here too. So there's a C1 with a ramp open. How's that? Okay, am I crazy or did a ship just appear and then poof? Ooh, 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 ooh. Asgard. Asgards are good, chat. Because they have military components. I'm gonna scan it. Gamer rules. Oh, its shields are up, though. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, well. This thing's ramps down. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check to see if it's... maybe it's ramps down or the side doors are open. I don't think they are. Man, I'm so sad that the Asgard just wasn't cooperating for me. It is a cool ship. Oh, wait, where's the door on this? Is it behind this? Wait, is that open? No. That's shut. It's like behind the front thruster. Is that one open? No, they're both... All three are shut. And its shields are up. And it's an armistice. Alright, that's... No, that's not what I wanted to scan. C1's probably not going to have any components I give a shit about. Alright, that is abandoned. What else we got over here? Is this another pally? No, it's a moth or something. Alright. Look at all this shit out here. What are people doing? This is all player stuff, chat. Oh, outside of a cave. Got a beat-ass cutty. What liveries are those? That's just the defaults? It's like all rusted. The hell is that? Oh. Bunch of Ursas. Alright, well, we'll take a look at this C1. It's abandoned, but... Yeah, when you scan them, if it says owner's game rules, that means it's abandoned. Which means you won't get a crime stat for boarding it and shit. You gonna shut? There you go. When it says the owner's gamer rules or game rules, means it's abandoned. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Of course, I didn't even look at the loadout. I don't think these are anything to write home about. I'm also probably not going to be able to get through that other set of doors anyway. Man... Asgards are good because they come with military components. I'll check, but I don't think it's going to be open. Yeah, they're going to be locked. Normally, if it was outside of Armistice, I could just use my P4 and shoot the ramps open, but... Oh, for a second, I thought that was opening. If only there was a tool to cut through a door. Yeah, my P4. But it's Armistice. You can't do anything. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go. Probably not gonna be able to climb up here. Oh my god, it worked. Double check the C1, but I highly doubt anyone put anything worth a damn on it. Alright, so once you scan it, you can look through its loadout. Oh, Ultraflux! That's a good power plant. Oh, they got some decent stuff on here. Full stops. Yeah, the Ultraflux, I think that's a grade B component. Oh. Can I get into the pilot seat? Because if I can get this out of Armistice... You know, I'm going to leave this here. Because I'm going to have to fly out of Armistice.
Engines offline.
So I thought those were already on. I got to fly out of Armistice in order to get the components out, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get into the cockpit. That other set of doors is probably going to be locked. If that's the case, I can't do anything. Yeah, there's some decent components on this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ultraflex, isn't that a grade B military? Am I getting that mixed up with something else? All that good stuff is stock on it? Oh, no shit. Yuri, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, I'm able to just get in here? What? That's stock on this? No way. Seriously? Oh, did I just screw myself by shutting those? I may have. Oopsie. Engines online. Dude, I love the C1. I just wish it had a remote turret. And I know you can do that in the A1. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run so far. Watching the Armistice. When's Armistice Zone stop? Right there. Alright. C1 is such a good looking ship, man. Wait, did I? Yeah, the landing gear's down.
Engines off.
Military B, C, and D. No shit. Yeah, we're taking all this. Oh, you know what? Okay. Exorcist shit, no big deal.
Systems off.
Open all doors and all that fun stuff. I'll have to pay more attention to the spirits then. Still dripping stuff from my damn coffee cup. Oh my god. It's a little frosty out here, huh? Lighting's getting a little weird here. All right, let's fly over there. Cool. All right.
Your systems are offline.
Sometimes the screens are messed up. What is going on here? All right, what else didn't you allocate? Okay. That looks about right. All right. Yeah, like, the Spirit directly competes with this ship, pretty much, the Cuddy, as far as price, size, etc. And the Freelancer, the normal Freelancer.
Engines offline.
And it doesn't have a combat remote turret. It just has the tractor beam. But, like, meanwhile, this thing's sitting here has Am I parked on a... Yeah, we gotta fix that. It's got a combat turret, and the co-pilot can use a tractor beam. 20 less SCU cargo on the grid for the Cuddy, but... Still, like... Come on, Crusader. Come on, CIG. Alright, are you actually... Alright, all landing gear is touching. Cool. But yeah, if the Spirit would have had... But the C1 would have had the remote turret of the A1, I would have swapped it in a heartbeat. As much as I love my Cuddy. Heck yeah, come on. Yeah. Is that... Yes, Varric. Yes, you can go to the bathroom. You don't need to ask us. I told you this. You made a terrible mistake. What did you do? I don't know what that is, but I can't get it.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, I guess that would be an M1 then, huh? I never thought about that. Aren't there more components? Or is that it? You put the chicken in the freezer instead of the fridge. Oh my god. Varric. Yeah, what Keith said. Put it in a bowl and run water over it. How long was it in the freezer? Oh yeah, those are... those are meat popsicles. Chat, am I missing something, or is that it for components? Whatever this is not real. Is that all this ship has? Are there more up here that I'm not seeing? Okay. Heck yeah. Just 4, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I got all 4 components here. Okay. I've never... Like, I feel like there's more details to the sounds of this ship now. Like, it sounds like there's loose objects rattling around in the engine. It sounds exactly how a Drake should sound. Got an arrow. Is this thing sideways? Yeah, it is. hell? Is this like an abandoned... Turn the head tracking on for a sec. Gamers rules, which means if I have to shoot it to open the door, it's not going to be the end of the world. Getting this one's going to be a little tricky if I want to try it, though. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Oh, Varric. Struggle is real. I've been there. Alright. I don't know if I went there yet. Just take a quick look. That was a good stop. That was a really good stop. Chat, for anyone looking for a decent eye head tracker but don't want to spend all the money on like a Tobii eye tracker or whatever, if you've got a webcam laying around, Beam eye tracker, you can get it for like 30 some bucks. Works pretty dang well. Not sponsored. It's just a legitimately good product. Might not be quite as accurate, but it works pretty well. I'm just using an old Logitech C922 for it. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a Star Lancer here. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh wait, the Star Lancer's not going to be good because it's size 3 components. We learned that the other day. That was a disappointment. I found an abandoned tack. I found out it was size 3s, and you can't remove the size 3s. Got a Corsair. I don't know why I'm still pinging. That right there is muscle memory. All right, this one's out of Armistice, and its ramp is down. Gamers rules. Yeah. Stuff. Let's take it.
Engines offline.
Any experience flying the Hermes? Oh yeah, I love the Hermes. It's the Cutlass Black Plus. Or Cutlass Black Max. I've wanted. I said that about the Asgard for a while, but I got mad at the ramp only having like 2 HP, so I got rid of it. But yeah, I pledged, or I converted my Alpha Wolf over to a Hermes, because I figured I can just buy a wolf in game. I love it. It's a good Swiss Army knife ship. It's not the best in combat, but it's also not horrible. It's all contracted shit. ammunition. Alright, let's unlock ports and all that fun stuff. Thinking of upgrading one of your LTI. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Uh-oh. Wait, what? No. Open. Chad, is there a quicker way to the... Whatever, I have them. P4 mags are cheap. Yeah, it could do a little bit of everything. You can actually fight pretty well solo with it, because it's got the turret is slave to the pilot when no one's using the remote turret, which means the pilot gets 4 size 4s. And you put 4 Revenant Gatlings on that thing, it's pretty stout. And then if you have someone in the remote turret, it's good too. It's got 4 size 2 shields, so it's not horrible for its defenses, but it's also not stellar. But it's got a decent HP. It seems, just anecdotally, I don't know what the numbers actually are, but I don't know. PvE, it's decent. I wouldn't take it PvPing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the Corsair and the Hermes are 2 different roles, you know? Two different roles. This thing was already picked over, wasn't it? Where are the components in this thing, chat? Are they physical? They are physicalized, right? That's a battery. Shield Jenny's a size 3, it looks. In that circular room. Ah, yeah. Already picked over. Locked. Oh, I didn't open all the doors. I'm a dummy. It looked like the power plants are already gone, which is why this thing's turned off. Yeah, this thing's picked over. That's a bummer. I just wasted a bunch of ammo for no reason. Alright, whatever. The scan was showing it still had all its components. But yeah, the Hermes, it's a moneymaker, and again, what I like is if you want to go do some PvE combat and stuff, you don't have to swap out ships necessarily. It handles okay. It's not a fighter by any means, but it can fight. You get the right components in it. It's pretty decent. Oh, there's that Star Lancer. Was that attack? It is not. It's just a max. Let's see what it's got though. It's unlocked, or its shields are down anyway. Oh wait, are those turrets on the side? It just doesn't have guns. Someone already stripped it. Its attack. Oh, that's right. I can't get the components off it. What am I thinking? Ugh. Is that a mole? Damn. Wait, is there another? I swear I targeted another Corsair over here. I think that's the one I opened. Yeah, it's perched on that hill. There's a Cuddy, another Star Lancer. Hmm.
Landing gear up.
All right, let's get these guys home. We'll head back out.
Shield system offline.
Ah, damn. Just don't make me. I don't want to set her out. I don't want to. God damn it. No. Dude, chat, you saw me set that route. There we go. Oh. It's doing that. Just. Navigation is the end boss of the game. Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
That is so trippy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Just go to an ON. The Zeus? I don't think it does. Neither does the Hermes.
Quantum drive is
Oh, so Nick over on YouTube, if you're still there, the Hermes doesn't have a lamp. Even though it came out in this same patch.
quantum drive is now off.
It does not have lamp. Zeus does not either, I don't think.
Quantum drive
They'll probably add to that list each patch, though.
is now off.
Alright, what am I doing? Where's Area 18? There it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. So pretty good. I still have those components up at Baijini, which I'll remember to grab those eventually. You knew about the Hermes but didn't know if the Zeus did? Yeah, I'm like 90% certain the Zeus is not on that list. Yeah, I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off.
The Scorp has it, I think. Yeah, I think they did get... Yeah, the release notes. Once I land, I'll try to dig up the list. It's a pretty game. That's how it gets you. She's got a pretty face. So yeah, chat, we'll deposit these and probably get back out there and do another one of those 129K ones. Making good money. So my goal is I've been working towards buying a Scorpius in game. Because I haven't had one in a while. And I like having goals. Alright, so... let's see here.
Landing gear down.
It says I'm in a queue, but it gave me a hanger.
Shield system online.
Chat, what's the over-under that my hanger actually exists? And what's the likelihood that I'm about to get this ship impounded and lose these components? You'd be scared. Yup.
You are leaving.
Oh, let's see. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay.
Landing complete.
All right. Let's see if this elevator's fixed yet. Probably isn't. And I'm probably gonna regret it. My front elevator in my large hangar thinks that there's cargo stuck to it, and there's not.
Engines offline.
Drew 6040. Okay, so the list of ships that currently support LAMP. The Aurora series, the Avenger series, Eclipse Gladius series, Retaliator Saber series, Hornet series, Arrow Gladiator, Hawk, Hurricane, Lightning, F8C, Terrapin / Medic, Mole, Defender, Mustang series, Nomad, Ares, Ion, and Inferno, Intrepid, Buccaneer, Cutlass series, Golem / Ox, the Vulture, Blade, Glaive, Prowler, and the Utility, both Wolves, P-52, the P-72, the Fortune, the Prospector, Razor series, Reliant series, Fury series, 300 series, 85X, X1 series, Salvation, Scorpius Antari, and the Antares, and the Scythe. And the Santakii, Pisces series, and the MPUV series. Let's repair these guys before I do anything. Your AI search lied? What did it say? Or what's not on the list I read? Yeah, see, look. It thinks there's a layer of cargo on there. Is any of their cargo elevators borked like that? Like in their hangar? This is the first time that's happened to mine. And it's permanent, too. It's not the end of the world, but it messes with my OCD. Yeah, Crofty, I'm really starting to stock up on these components so we can get good components on your stuff. We'll do a full military loadout on your Salvation. How about that? Just me, of course. What do you think? Should we get all, like, grade A military components for Crofty's RSI Salvation? We'll make a murder Pop-Tart. That would be kind of fun. It still would suck in combat. A stealth Pop-Tart would be good. That'd be a decent little stealth ship, man. 6 SCU. It's pretty nimble. That would be interesting, making a small squadron of stealth Pop-Tarts. Seriously, I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I love taking ships and doing things with them that they're not really meant for. Like, it's kind of like old school Top Gear, right? They would do star in a reasonably priced car. Like, it wasn't a sports car. It was like a Chevy Aveo. And it was going around a road course that was meant for, like, F1 cars and supercars. Pushing it to its limits. I seriously love, like, whenever... Like, that's always more exciting when racing series and stuff take a machine and put it way out of its element. Alright. Do we not have any more of these? Wait, did I accept one already? No, I still have that old one. You know what? Let's just... It's probably not great for my rep, but whatever. 129. There it is. She has to do the Jaws theme when she flies it.
It's Lima.
My
Really
God.
available to help because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
Dude, she looked like she was made out of clay. She looked like she was from, like, Wallace and Gromit. Open up. A little further. Thank you.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
So that'll be the next community night. We just do a swarm of slightly angry Pop-Tarts. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. We'll have to do that once it's available in game so everyone can pick one up, because they're going to be cheap. What a weird sentence, Varric. Varric in my YouTube chat says, I've eaten 7 dill pickles waiting on this chicken. All I can think of is the heartburn.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh no! This thing's shields weren't even up.
Congratulations. Turret is destroyed.
Oh my god, it's the Drake butt plug.
Shield system is hit.
It literally looks like a butt plug. I always forget what this thing's actually called because I call it the butt plug all the time. It's the data running ship. It's literally, it's like a Wile E. Coyote engine.
Turret is destroyed.
The Herald, that's it.
Contact.
3 Gladiuses.
Congratulations. Turret is destroyed.
Heading out. Take
I
care.
thought there were 3. Maybe there's only 2. Wow. Okay. Dude, this is such easy money. What the hell is this? Oh, is this the wreckage he was, I think this is a set piece. This is actually, like, where that ship was. He was, like, harvesting shit. Or maybe this was what was running the cargo originally. Looks like a remnants of a Gemini. Oh, Keith. Alright. Ooh, we're getting close to being able to afford a Scorpius. Do we think we can run the... Oh, hold on. I'll wait for you to come back. Ad, sorry. Wait. There's a Polaris here.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh my god. Alright. We got a Hornet. He's stuck. Come on, man. You only got to go 20 more feet. You're cooking? Varric is cooking. Where are these guys? Oh no. Oh, no. Yeah, distortions. We don't like distortions, chat. Shit, come on, shields, come back. Really gotta take care of this Vanguard.
Little help over here.
Come on, shields, please. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? All right, Blue, you were asking about whether this will run on the Steam machine. Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. Star Citizen is pretty... Although it's getting better, it is very unoptimized still. If it does run, I'll be kind of surprised, and it might not be a great experience. Yeah, sorry, Blue. You asked that just as we're hitting, so I wanted to make sure you would hear me.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, shut up.
Shield system is it? Shield system is it? Your ammo is low.
Uh-oh. Dude, this is the most invincible Gladius ever. It's a light fighter.
Thank you.
Oh my
Before
god,
you're done
thank
for.
you. It's like down to the last battery, or bullet.
That was close. Thanks for stepping up.
So, Varric, you're going through all this because you're trying to surprise her because she's napping? You could be single by tomorrow. Not optimized. Meanwhile, your main screen's looping server error. Oh boy. All right, sir. There's a Polaris with its shields up here. Is that all that's here? That Polaris probably rolled in here as one player too. One lone whale. The capital ships are neat, but they just... I think I'm going to have a more of an appreciation for them once we have things like that upcoming event in Nyx. The instanced one. I think that's going to be a lot of fun with big groups and capital ships and stuff. But I don't see there being enough yet that makes it worth it quite yet. Glad they exist, though. It's neat.
Shield system offline.
All right. Wait, is that Pygenie there? It is. Jump straight to it. Sit down on a pad, because I think we're out of bullets. Oh my god, just... We're not moving.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The downside of... Oh, wait. It's probably where all the markers are. Holy shit. What is with all these ships here? Look at them all. What was happening here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Asgard.
Shield system online.
And shields are down. And we're out of ammo. And it's got fancy liveries. Gamer rules, baby. Yeah. Okay. So. because we're out of Armistice and it's not owned by anybody, we can do this. There we go. Open the ramp. Yeah, there's some cool liveries for that ship, man. Alright, I think we're okay here. Wolf, we don't tempt fate like that. Not around here. Yes, we do. Hello, beautiful. Those are hard to come by. Did that bind? I think it did. Large container. I don't even know what that is. I know you can move these things. Take that and figure it out later. These things beat the shit. We've got some fires. Oh, I didn't open all doors. God damn it. Always forget. Alright, I think I opened all doors. Alright, let's take things. Ooh. Open the door. Please cooperate. Open. Hey, nope, nope, don't you dare shut. Open. Are you kidding me? You were fine a second ago. God, just cooperate, please. You know what? All right, we're gonna do it this way. What are you doing, man? Why do you keep turning? It's just like drifting on its own. The tractor beams are not great. All right, what else we got? Got a shield. Eh. Did I miss the other one over here? No, that one's already missing. Alright, cool. Oh, here we go. Knew there were more. What? That's a weird location for the other one. Alright, cool. It's a good haul. Yeah, that box is kind of weird. Oh, shit. Freaking coming in and mock Jesus. Not really going for a particular filing system here. Oh yeah, we did good on components today, chat. We did good. Did we get them all? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Double check. Yep. Good to go. It was a good thing we stopped and looked, huh? I don't think we're gonna tempt fate. We're gonna go home, store this shit before it's a problem. That's a lot of abandoned player ships, man. I don't know what was going on there. I also don't care. Seriously. We still got the other components we looted earlier that we stashed at Bajini.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
So yeah, Chad, as far as the rest of this weekend goes, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I think I'll probably end up streaming Sunday. We'll probably end up being RV there yet. We've been playing through all the maps. We're on the second map, and I think there's a third one coming. It's been a riot. But, yeah. I think it's CS3 and Higher Wolf. I think. Chad, am I right in saying that? Because I know that's when turrets start firing at you.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Jeez, kitty, you didn't have to yell. That was overly aggressive. It's 3, gosh. All right, what's in the box? Loot. Absolutely nothing. Dude. It's been a while since I found any NDBs. You're fighting a crocodile? In what? No, she was just fighting a crocodile. Got your brother-in-law into Star Citizen during the free fly. He just did a boo-boo. Uh-oh. What'd he do? Oh, with the crime stat. The boy needs to learn. It's a size 3. That's even harder to come by. for your immersion with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Immersion, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go over there, drop a follow, share the love. We're doing some Star Citizen tonight. Need to raid and run, be back soon. All good, all good. I appreciate the raid. Raiders, I'm Captain Buckshot. I play a lot of Star Citizen. Stream here on Twitch as well as on YouTube. I'm actually live on both right now. Also do YouTube content. I'm trying to get better at that. But putting more... okay. Varric, why do you always... okay. But yes, welcome to the channel. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a seat, stay a while. If you're just joining us, so I have been kind of doing a mix of combat today and scavenging. Basically, as I'm going around doing missions, I'll stop. Obviously, I have to refuel, rearm. And when I'm in a landing zone or whatever, well, not Area 18, but like in orbit and stuff, I've just been looking for... of course, I got a drink, so I'm gonna throw a drink container out here. I've been looking for abandoned player ships, and I'm trying to stock up on like grade C military components and stuff, or better if I can find them. And it's working pretty well. I found quite a bit. Like you just saw, I found an NDB-30 in the back of an abandoned Asgard, as well as a bunch more military components. So yeah, it's working out pretty dang well. Risk, welcome in. All right, let's see here. Let me rearm here a while. Oh, I already did, didn't I? Let's rinse and repeat. Let's keep going back out there. It's been a while since I had a surplus of components and stuff like this. So this 129k seems like a good sweet spot for a solo cuddy.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate.
There we go. Yeah, I got my trusty Cutlass Black here. Much like me, it's a jack of all trades, master of absolutely nothing.
Thank you. Please, Mr.
But I like it. I could do a little bit of everything. I don't have to change out ships. Just making sure my power distribution was good. Alright. Yeah, seriously appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Got a lot of you today. Shields come back a bit.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Don't worry, little fella.
I'm hit.
Congratulations.
Am I picking on the murder penguin? Hey man, he started it. Oh, that was a little close.
Damn it.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Old samples. God, freaking Vanguard again.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Buccaneer. That's the first Buccaneer we've come across tonight. Oh, he's actually
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
he's actually being a bit of a problem.
Please help that ship.
Shit.
It should be
Yeah, he's got
a priority.
ballistics. We're so distracted with that Vanguard.
Need some help here.
Working on it, brother.
I'm heading out.
Congratulations. Target
Take
is
care.
destroyed.
Kaboom! Alright.
That was close. Thanks for stepping up for us.
Wait. So the wireframe no longer shows missing pieces of your ship. You happen to lose the right engine on your Cuddy right before... Or, I'm sorry, right engine of the Cuddy and thought it was just badly damaged. Went to repair it and it was gone. Yeah, that also might just be desync on the particular server you're on. Alright.
Shield system offline.
Fortunately, I haven't experienced that yet today. Okay, let's see here. Just quite a bit of
Quantum drive is now off.
ammo.
Quantum drive is now off.
Eric, do you even know what you're saying? Chad, if you're new here, I don't set routes on principle. I just want nav to work. Point and shoot.
Quantum drive is now on.
No. The minute you use the nav map, that means the game won. That means the game won. You can't let it win, Wolf. Never give up.
Quantum drive is now off.
I gotta say, this is the most fun I've had fighting in the Cuddy in a while.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh, another Asgard. Oh, wait, is that the same Asgard we looted earlier? Or couldn't loot? Yeah, I think we've already been... Oh, no, this... I don't know. This might be a new place. I don't remember Akani being here. Alright, you know what? Before I sit down... That's a cutty. Hold on. How can I target that? It's weird. You know what? It's power cycle. I can't target that, Asgard for some reason. I feel like... I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Try power cycling.
Your systems are online.
Alright, let's see here. SE is great. It never has... You never have issues? Well, you know, maybe I should spend another $20,000. You don't have to ask that question when you clean up... Narrator, the Connie was always there. Yeah, ballistic ammo's cheap for now.
Engines online.
Well, that doesn't help. I think that's where I had things. Yeah, I can't target. Oh, it's scanning it. Alright, well, it says unknown. Is anything open, though? What do we got? What do we got? Well, that side's not open. I like the Asgards because they have good components. Good starter components, anyway. That is not open. Okay. Connies aren't physicalized. Cutties aren't physicalized. Alright. Off we go.
Landing gear up.
Okay.
Shield system offline.
Is that a 400i? Hey, Croft, do you want to salvage another 400i? Is that what this thing is? I'm not good with the, origin ships.
Shield system online.
Uh-oh, don't black out. Alright, let's see here. This is a cool looking ship. I do like the silhouette of it. It reminds me of Darkwing Duck. It doesn't it? It seriously reminds me of Darkwing Duck. His what do you have, like a jet fighter or whatever? Gamers rules. Chad, is the 400i physicalized for components? Probably size 3s. Oh wait, we're in Atmo. That would have been a fatal mistake. I stopped myself before it was a problem. Be proud of me, chat. It's not? Okay. All the more reason not to risk it. Exit to menu all in the fall. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing waypoints. My quantum's not on. Teehee. Cruise around the OMs real quick. Yeah, falling 25,000 takes a while, especially when it's low gravity. I have a clip from like 318. So going back like at least 2 years. Back when the Scorpius came out. And I was running turret for Kid Rack in the Scorpius, and we stopped at after a mission. He's like, "Hey, do you want to try flying?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Well, I didn't realize he was gonna go down and land on the moon, so I could, you know, swap seats. Because it's a cockpit. It wasn't like an interior. You could just get up and walk around. I don't think the shields are up on this Hornet. Let's see what's on it. And I started climbing down the ladder, and he's like, "Oh." He knew before I did that we were still in Atmo. And the rest is history. I slowly fell. Alright, so we are out of Atmo. It's got the Heartseeker turret on it. Game's rules. Oh, that's the Stealth Hornet. Is it the Heartseeker turret? I don't know if any of these are good, but we're gonna take them. Yeah, because the shields are down, which means I might be able to get in the cockpit. Probably not, though. Oh, wait. We had this problem last time, right? You can't get into the cockpit, right? We're gonna try. If I can't get into it, I'm not gonna try blowing it open. I'm not going to waste the ammo. It's also apparently connected with saying there's a chance I can actually blow the ship up trying to do that. Apparently it happened to him. So if it's not unlocked by some strange reason, we're just going to leave. Shucks. All right. Worth a check. God, I love having these side doors, man. Still the best ship in the game. That's like the third time I've said that today. Crofty hates it because it's ugly. I also left my headlight on. Now I gotta get down. I wish you could turn your headlight off when you're in the seat. Oh, it was off. That's just the sun. You gotta run? No worries, Wolf. Thanks for joining, man. Have a good evening. Alright, what was I doing? I was just gonna cruise around the OMs, but I don't remember which ones I've been at. Chat. I am gonna go to a different system. Well, a different planet anyway. Prowl around there for a bit. Let's get some different stomping grounds. hell's OM1? I should be able to see everything from here. Or I'll just go straight through the planet. That was mildly horrifying. Alright, that's OM1. You're gonna make me set a route, aren't you? Yep. You know what? This is on the way. Just off chance there's something there. As soon as we leave, we'll check them out. Keep scavenging. Got 2 signatures. A molar moth. And a molar moth. Alright. It was along the way. I figured I'd just check. There's so many abandoned moths everywhere. Whenever there's a new ship, man, that's all you see. Especially when it has as many issues as the moth has, apparently. Okay. Houston is that way. Can I go there? Okay. Where can I go? Sometimes routes don't work. When that's the case, sometimes you can get lucky and just find where you want to go manually, as long as you don't have a route set. Sometimes it's also because there's an obstruction and it won't set a route. And so you got to get around what it is, whether it's a moon, whatever. So sometimes you want to jump somewhere that's kind of that direction, but like offset a little bit for a bit, and then stop and reroute, try routing again. But yeah, navigation has always been probably one of the biggest challenges in general for players, new and old. It was the biggest barrier for me when I started, and I didn't really get serious with Star Citizen until I had someone like show me all the workarounds, which to this day, those workarounds still apply, and that's saying something because I started in 2020. They gave us a new nav map since then, which at least has a search bar. Works slightly better than the old one did, but it's still not great. But if something's not setting a route or working right with navigation, you're not crazy. Just try ways to get around it. More often than not, offsetting it and going another direction for a bit will help. There's also a lot of good little YouTube tutorials and stuff out there. I was thinking about putting one together, but maybe eventually. Maybe I'll spend a stream just like doing all the things I wish I knew. And maybe we'll chop that up into a YouTube vid. Sometimes it's because the nav detects obstructions, but it doesn't tell you it's detecting obstruction. Yeah. More often than not, I'm sure it's because it's not because the system's malfunctioning. It's the UI is not displaying what it should be displaying, which is still a malfunction. But sometimes it's legit messed up. Oh, that's a cool shot. Come on. Let's get going straight. Chat, if you just press print screen, a lot of people don't know this. It just stores the screenshots each time you hit print screen. Corsair. Uh-oh, don't black out. But yeah, it stores the screenshots in a screenshot folder. I forget what the path is, but you can find it on Google. So if you make good screenshots, you don't need to like use any other overlay or anything like that. That's where it stores them. They make for really good wallpapers. Live/screenshots. Yeah, but where's... Is that in the main directory, or is that in that app data folder? I forget. Like under program... Is it just under program files, Robert Space Industries? I always forget. I just have I have it pinned. Does not always work. Well, other keys, though, some modifiers disable... I didn't know that. Live in the game folder. Okay, there you go. So yeah, chat, it's the screenshot is in the Robert Space Industries directory under program files, and then the live folder, you'll see a screenshots folder. It says unknown. That's good enough for me. Yeah, so if the owner says unknown or games rules, it's usually... What's going on here? I can't... Yeah, I can't... What the heck's going on? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go over. We got...
Friendly fire.
Shields are down. So that's the next size up from the ship I'm flying. That's the Drake Corsair. I'm in the Cutlass. Corsair's pretty mean. It's got a lot of forward firepower. It is an actual pirate ship, and it's got the attitude. I love the wing layout. It really reminds me of some type of pirate ship coming at you, you know? We are in Atmo. That's problematic. So, we're going to keep the power plants. Oh, it's going to be hard to get back in my ship, though. Alright. Let's put the ramp down. Yeah, we're in Atmo. This is gonna be risky as shit. How am I gonna get up there? I don't know if I should risk that, chat. There's gonna be other Corsairs. I'm gonna end up falling and killing myself. Because if you're in Atmo, we're hovering right now because both ships are in coupled mode. But yeah, we are actually just barely in the gravitational pull. You can see on the right side, that 48.14. That's how high I am. For the content, Crofty, don't do this to me. Because the problem is, if I start yanking the components out, especially, I can't take the power plants because that'll shut the Corsair off and it'll slowly start falling. I could take, shields off. Well, no, I think the shields are too big. Yeah, fuck it. No, I'm being smart today. I'm being smart today. I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. Those who don't know, Crofty is my lovely wife. She also streams. She does play Star Citizen on occasion. She plays a lot of survival games. Oh, these screenshots tonight.
I'm going to destroy everything you own!
There she is, chat. I used to spend a lot of time in Hurston. I must be on an empty server. I have not seen many players tonight. You can still picture her screaming that, yeah. I mean, it's actually a soundbite of Sweet D from It's Always Sunny. The first time we heard it is like, I was like, oh my god, this is so you. That's a cutty. There's a lot of ships here. Pisces, Mustang, Origin, Murder Penguin. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite paint scheme. Actually, one of my all-time favorites is the Iron Weave paint on the Avenger. That's what I use on mine. It's like got a little more black than the default, and then the accents are like a stainless steel. The hell was those purple sparks? What is... Are those purple specks always a thing here? It's weird. For a second I thought I was exploding. You know what, chat? Stretch our legs. Let's take a look at some of these little habs. Habs are over here.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
No, you. You take that back. He's so rude, isn't he? Seriously, what is with these purple particle effects? I feel like that's missing textures. Anyone familiar with Hurston? Are those always a thing here? This is Magda. Radiation? We got nothing. Ooh. The Xenothread armor. Really? And the Morningstar sea green helmet. Hello. Yeah, so it's worth coming into these habs at landing, like mining areas and stuff, chat, because you can find some armor and whatnot. And you can either keep that armor, or some of it you can actually sell. So if you're starting from nothing, it's another way you can make some money. Ooh, Morozov Vespa. Ooh, that's a nice... Oh. Oh, crap. I'm full. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Dude, there's a lot of good armor in here. You know, before I go further, I'm gonna put this all in the inventory of my ship, and I'm gonna forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, one of the other things I do on occasion, a lot of people do, they'll bring a storage container with them, and they'll fill those up with looted armor, whether they're getting armor from NPC corpses from, like, bunkers and whatnot. It's a good way to stock up on stuff. Is this real? It is. It's an attrition. It's not supposed to be there, obviously. Actually, I want to check that helmet out. I forget what color that is. All right, so I got the... Of course, I'm not going to have the description on mine. Mine's the Aftershock. Is this one? I like that. It's the same thing, just like blue. Hopefully I can get the rest of the set for that. Wait, am I wearing the wrong one, maybe? Wait, is that the same one I have? Or no, I'm wearing the smoke screen because it's not... I have the wrong helmet on this entire time, chat. I'm an idiot. This one matches better. Why are you beeping? No one told me I had a mismatching helmet. Oh my god. Y'all let me go out in public like this? Had a bunch of other stuff I should have taken out of my backpack. I don't think that's supposed to be the color of those particles. Usually, like, missing textures in games are pink. I kind of wonder if those little flecks have a missing texture. Oh, wait. Wow, this is the wrong building. Damn it. All right, it's the second building. There's a chess piece, and I have to check the other rooms. Hmm. That was heavy armor. Nerfing. There's one here. Holy crap. I don't really care about that backpack. Dude, the loot. Did they fix loot? Well, I say that, but like we used to only be able to get armors and stuff out of red boxes. But I mean, either way, it seems like it's good loot now. Should really just park closer to these damn buildings. I think there's only one more to go through, though. What's all that shit? It was just rocks. Thought it was a structure. don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's get rid of that. 5. Yeah, I don't need 5 salvage containers. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is, did that shut? Yeah. Look around a little more for some stuff, and then, Oh. He talked just as I did, so I got confused. Hello there. Thanks for the 50 biddies connected. How you doing, man? Chat connected as a fellow Star Citizen streamer. I was just talking about you today. I almost, I fought the urge to, crack open another Hornet canopy with my P4 because of your words of wisdom. Just got home with dinner from dinner with friends. Nice. I wasn't talking smack, Varric. Oh my god. Ooh. Free hydration. I've never seen a medical bed in these places before. That's cool. Can I respawn here? Huh. How funny would it be if, like, the NPC owner of this place was out doing their own mission or whatever and died and regenerated, and then, like, this guy's just standing here. Also feel like when he puts the helmet on, it should go boom. Yeah, connected. What'd you have for dinner? And did you bring any home to us? All right, I think that's it for this place. Tasty jams. What's tasty jams? Are you saying Connected had tasty jam? They added med beds to some of these outpost locations a few patches ago. Not sure why. As it was months after the medical patch. Yeah, who knows? Tasty jam's a replacement for the chicken. Yeah, speaking of which, how's the chicken saga going, Varric? It's in the oven baking, okay. Do you have us on speakers right now? Because maybe we shouldn't, so we don't, you know, spoil it for Mrs. Storm. I didn't pick up anything that time. Oh, she's awake and awake. Oh, okay. Alright, so where am I now? Han. Han? Con! And she's taking over. Yeah, she's supervising. You were at dinner with your best friend and his wife. He made a crock pot meal. Ham and chicken. Couldn't tell you what else was in it. Dude, crock pot meals are the best. We do a lot of those. That's why I love this time of year, because it, like, we'll do, like, a lot of stew and stuff, you know? Crofty makes an awesome beef stew. Yeah, maybe we should do that this weekend. And, like, so it's, like, beef stew, obviously with all the veggies and stuff in the crock pot, and then we'll do a side of egg noodles and a crusty loaf. And that'll feed us for like 2 or 3 nights, honestly. The leftovers are good. There we go. There's another one. HDMS Ron Perlman. You have a glass top oven in the new house, and you hate it. We actually love ours because it gives us... I mean, it takes longer to heat up and all that, which sucks. But having that extra surface area is pretty nice. You hate it? I love glass top. Crofty hates it. Run out tomorrow, get stuff for dinner, and maybe drop by Lowe's to see if Girl Scouts are selling cookies. Yeah, maybe. Dude, we've been striking out. We can't find Girl Scouts anywhere to buy cookies from. Wait, where the hell? I just totally lost my bearings. There's HTMS Ron Perlman. A lot of fighty ships here. What the heck was going on here? Guardians, Furies, Hawks.
Landing gear down.
Just buy the Walmart ones. They taste the same and are half the cost. Yeah, but I hate going in Walmart. Dude, every single time we go into any Walmart, doesn't matter how nice it is or whatever, something happens that infuriates me. I just can't. And more often than not, it's the checkout. They'll have all these registers. None of them will be open. And even the self-checkouts, they'll have like 2/3 of them are shut down. And then some doofus in front of you screws it up even more or needs change. It's like, screw it. I'm done. All right. Order you fake Thin Mints from Walmies. You never go into Walmart. You just order at least $35 and have it brought to the car. Yeah, but that makes sense. Chat, thanks for hanging out and watching me just totally ping pong all over the verse, doing absolutely everything. I don't know. The game shines when you don't have a goal. Because I think that plays into, like, the scope of Star Citizen. Ooh, free drink. Undersuit. Our Walmart. Oh, is it shitty? I haven't gone into ours yet. I waited out in the car that day. Yours is super nice and clean, but you just hate freaking going to Walmart. So you always wait until yeah. Sakura Sun Edition. All right, we're full up. Lots of armor tonight. Somebody's been here. This is what I love about SC. I mean, it's so annoying sometimes that there's so much permanence, but clearly there was a player here at some point. You can follow the clues. Here's Lux. Yeah, we generally avoid Walmart. Is this Walmart failed where you're at? Where are you, Yuri? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, look at that Cuddy. It just wants belly rubs. Guess there's more habs on the other side of the ship. Oh, wait, there's one more there, but I'm full. Oh, you're in Germany. Okay. Yeah, like Walmart, in my experience, has intentionally like understaffed or like whatever. Like they never ever in my experience had enough registers open, and they do that on purpose because they want you to sit in the fucking queue and have to walk through you know, more products, stupid shit to buy. Oops. It's typical American bullshit, you know? Consumerism. So much shit locked behind glass. Yeah, and honestly, that's not Walmart's fault. They have to, because people stole shit. They failed ever since Walton died and the board took over. Haha, business. Yeah, they do here too, Kitty, but they still don't have enough open. That's the crazy part. The one by your house closed, so you rarely shop there anymore. Just saying there isn't a Walmart. It's not a Walmart only thing. They want you to... Yeah. I will say, though, so we have... And actually, Kitty, I don't know if you guys have Wegmans. I know North Carolina is starting to get Wegmans. But, we shop at Wegmans whenever we can. And they are one of the only stores we've been to that consistently, even during peak times during the holidays, they will have plenty of actual human being registers open in addition to several banks of self-checkouts. And even if it's chaotic there, they move people. You really don't stand in line for very long. It's like the only store we've ever seen run well. Consistently. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember Harris Teeter. When my grandparents lived in Charlottesville, we went to that one quite a bit. It was really nice. Harris Teeter's nice. Honestly, I miss that whole area. That whole area in the Blue Ridge Mountains was beautiful. Oh, sweet. A bucket hat. Hold on a minute. We gotta try this little number on. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's a sham. This game sucks. You could redeem Cuisinart appliances with their points? Wow. I left my door open. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, chat. I think, I don't know. Look for, like... I don't know. Maybe you should just head home. We'll head back to Area 18. Okay. Dude, they made the engines of this thing sound way clankier. I love it.
Landing gear up.
Santakiai? Or is that the, I don't know what that is. Whatever. It's an alien ship. Let's see what we got. Hurston. Let's just go to the OM. You still have a lot of the appliances, a big old toaster, a blender. One of those handheld blender things. You just used it last night. A can opener. Nice. You just sat down for dinner. Good job, Varric. I'm proud of you. We got. Is this a Pop-Tart? It's a Pop-Tart. Salvation. What you doing out here, little fella? You have any RMC on you? The chicken took a while. But hey, you did it. Alright, let's see here. Nope. 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 Is that another one? It is. I think it's another one. Is it? Seems too big. That's another little Pop-Tart. There you go. Hey. Has the thing RMC on it. See if we can get this. Shields are down. Probably not gonna be able to eject it. Actually, yeah, I might be able to. Because the control's on the back. We'll see. Easy little payday here. Yeah. If not, we can still try to get this stuff off the grid. Deploy. Heck yeah. Free shit. RMC, baby. It's gamer's rule, so it shouldn't register as stolen. Or RMC. RMC. There's more here than I thought. Where's the pad? Oh, it's in the pilot seat. I have been I'm not stealing, I'm finding. There's a difference, Varric. What was it in Firefly, Crofty? Legitimate salvage? I can't open it. Alright. Well, the filler control's in there. That's alright. 3 crates of RMC. Hell yeah. And the Pop-Tart's nice because it's on the outside. Same thing with the new Moth. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sometimes you just let the ADD drive. Oh, let's see here. Where's... Is this? This is a moon. I'm a dummy. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Oh, man. It's been a good night, chat. Been a good night.
Quantum drive is now off.
Another Pop-Tart. It's all these free flyers. I have no idea what they're... Oh, it's in Atmo, though. Oh, I might be able to make this work, though. Put this in couple mode. I'll stay on my ship. We're not in armistice. Uh-oh. Stay conscious. Is that little fella falling? No, it's not. Good. Scan it. I should be able to just grab the stuff right off of it. Just might be a little challenging without the ramp deployed. Okay. The scanner does work better than it did, but it still ain't great. Oh my god, please. Alright, that one's unknown. Which probably means its stuff is gonna show up as, stolen. Alright. He doesn't have any anyway. Where was... It's Pyro Gateway. There was another Hurl one or whatever, like right here. Whatever. Let's go. Picked up a little bit of legitimate salvage. Oh my gosh, chat. Having a lot of fun. Something shut off. Yeah, so chat, for anyone that's new here, on the side, I refurbish business class computers, like desktops and laptops. clean them up, do thermal paste, all that stuff. You know, put Windows 11 on it. Good little units for people to use. You know, plenty of life left in them. But I've had so many like tire kickers on Facebook Marketplace lately, but I'm getting a lot more people interested in them for Plex servers. I really gotta think about us making a Plex server for our place. It's a nice cutty paint job. Very rarely see it. Yeah, the ghoulish green. Only the Drakes have them, and it's time limited. It's always around Halloween that they offer it on the pledge store. Kind of matches my brand colors, so I snagged it. I say what every stream? Oh, and I still don't have a Plex server. I know, because I don't even know where to begin with it. Teal? What's teal? Ferric.
Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. Begin by getting a lifetime edition when it goes on sale. Okay. Oh, you gotta pay for Plex. Probably worth it. It would probably save us a lot of money from streaming services. Because we have a lot of DVDs and stuff, man. We really got to start, like, backing that stuff up. Because I also don't trust streaming services or the world to maintain things for historical purposes. And DVDs in physical medium actually do expire and go bad. Most of the DVDs you bought probably are past their prime.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, you know what, chat? Before I forget, let's go get the rest of that crap from Baijini and bring it down. Voodoo is where you used to buy movies digitally. Would that give you, like... Did that give you, like, actual files?
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah. I need to remember to use this more often.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Drake lamp, best lamp. It's the only lamp I've used, but I do like it. Sometimes. Not right now. There we go. Yeah, I definitely gotta bind that to my sticks instead of the stream deck. Oh, I'm way off. What was I doing? Let me drive. Alright, let's get those other components. It's a streaming service, but only has what you bought on it. Do you actually download them? And it probably keeps it encrypted and shit. Hard to guess. Got rid of all your DVDs years ago? Yeah, we got rid of... So, to save space, we hung on to packaging for, like, things that we knew were rare, or collector's editions, or compilations, but other just random-ass DVDs and stuff. We kept the DVDs. Crofty had a really good idea. She got the little sleeves, and just put them in sleeves, and we put it in a small box. It saved an entire, like, multi-shelf bookshelf and condensed it down to like a shoebox. And it made it a lot easier to move. So you did the same thing? Yeah. It saved a lot. Bring these guys up. There we go. Keep those guns there. Classic CD binder under the driver's seat. That would, like, semi-melt in the from the summer heat. All right, let's see here. Oops. Dude, is it just me or do the quantum drives just look like gas generators? It seriously just looks like a gas generator. You have a collector's edition of Sons of Anarchy series. Came in a black wooden box with the Reaper carved in. That's pretty badass. What a good series, man. But I don't think I could ever go back and rewatch it. It was heavy. It was so well done, though. And the soundtrack was phenomenal. Dude, the covers they used in that were so good. I forget what band they had do the soundtrack, but they were really good. That was such a good series. I actually like that more than Breaking Bad, to be honest. And I did like Breaking Bad.
Engines online.
It's your favorite show? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely up there for me.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Whoa,
Quantum drive is now
that was weird.
off.
Area 18.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, we still have all those and whatnot. We have a good collection, and I want to, in addition to hanging on to them, I do want to start backing a lot of stuff up, ripping it, and just making sure we have it. I've had plenty of perfect little Dell Optiplexes and stuff I could use for it. So those of you that have done these Plex servers and stuff, is actual spinning hard drives okay for it? Like, you don't need a solid state drive for that, do you? Honestly, the hard drives are probably more reliable in terms of retaining the data long term. I'm just wondering if it's effectively fast enough. Like, I would probably have an SSD for the OS, but I'm assuming a 7200 RPM hard drive would be fine for the actual storage for media. Yeah, I just know hard drives are better for long-term storage. Let's use this elevator because the other one's fudged up. NAS-specific drives. Okay, but they're hard drives, right? The red and stuff.
Engines offline.
Are they still doing those? Because I know Western Digital, didn't they discontinue the blue and the black series? All right, can't forget. Actually, let's grab some of this now. Definitely want that helmet. Just, well, that's all I can fit right now. gotta remember to get all this shit out. So when I send the elevator down, I'm gonna bring a storage container out. So we can move it all at once. Actually, let's do that now. So I don't forget. Oh my god, there's freaking commodities in here. God damn it. Alright, I don't think there's anything in this one. Oh, they still have them. They just rebrand. Okay. It's also been a hot minute since I've actually bought a hard drive. I have a lot laying around, though. There's a lot of, I have, like, a ton of Western Digital Blue 500 gigs. Actually, let's leave this out here for now so I visually remember. 500 gigs that come in all these optiplexes and stuff that I refurb. And a lot of them are still in good health. Forgot about the RMC. Actually, I think I have other RMC I can sell too. So yeah, chat. This is a definitely made out well on this. Got some pretty decent components. Got some salvage. Made some money. Oh, what am I doing? See, I was gonna do it. I'm a dummy, chat. Purple was you knew blue was entry level, black was performance, and red was network storage, and purple was video surveillance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they changed lineups like that, especially when, you know, it's, I don't know, it was just simple. Why do they have to change it? You know, you get some marketing executive chuckle fuck. It's like, we need to revolutionize our branding. Oops. Don't forget the dreaded greens. Oh, those were literally just for power saving, right? And they were like 5,400 RPM. They were just low RPM. I don't know why I brought that. I'll just leave that here. Oh, I remember the greens. Western Digital greens. I remember. All right, now let's just fly closer to the elevator now, or the actual storage. Because if I put this down, I'm not going to remember which box I put it in, because I got like 6 of these in my local. So we'll just keep chatting away here while I do some housekeeping. Look at this. I have such a big hangar that I have to fly to the other side. Look, I'm Lord Varric Storm.
Landing engines offline.
Just saying. I'm just like Varric. Chuckle. I forget where I first heard that. I was like, yep, I need to use this more in my daily life. That's how I describe modern politics. Anyway. Let's see here. Crofty, are you okay over there? I just see all your monitors, like, shaking. Crofty's all hooked in with her apparatus. She's got her computer chair. She's wrapped in an electric blanket. I called her apparatus. She's in her Borg alcove. Let's see here. When you put together your current Synology, it's an 8 bay with 612 terabyte drive. God damn, dude. I don't think you have enough storage. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this out. Whatever. This is my hangar. I could do what I want. Yeah, I think mine's just going to be a used little rinky-dink Optiplex with a drive or two in it. That'll do it, probably.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved
All right,
to storage for
chat.
visitors in.
This has been a fun night. Did a lot. Actually, where'd I get on the rep? Not that I really care, but... Cool. All right. Oh, we got past 30%. Does that mean I have the nice max lift now? The red one? Let's check. Nope. Maybe it'll be there next time I log in. Or not. I won't till log in. Okay. I came to that conclusion before you tagged me, Varric. But thank you. But yeah, guys, seriously, this has been a blast. Gained more rep, made some more money. How much money do I have now? Getting there. I'm getting close. Getting close. Got a new helmet. That matches better. You're on a mobile delay. Don't make excuses. Haven't relogged since attributed. It won't be there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Actually, I just jabbed myself in the eye. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I was trying to do the, the glasses push, and I just jabbed myself in my own eyeball. I am not a graceful creature, chat. If you're not on the Discord, what are you doing? You should join it. If you like Star Citizen, come join. SC's a big part of it. It's linked in the video description on YouTube. There it is in the Twitch chat. My character's getting impatient. Twitch, hang in there. I'm going to find someone for us to raid out to. Yeah, so I'll keep you guys going with some Star Citizen. YouTube, thanks for hanging out, all of you. Y'all crept up on me there. I will be back again, most likely Sunday evening, I think. Most likely it'll be RV there yet. And then Monday, I'll usually get back. Mondays, I usually get back to some Star Citizen. But yeah, that's the plan. So Twitch, hang in there. We're going to raid someone else. So I'll keep you going with Star Citizen. By the way, thank you for the biddies today, Connected. Thank you for the resub, CJ. Thank you for the raid for your immersion. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. Really means a lot. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. YouTube, I'm going to end the stream now. So thank you, YouTube. Have a good evening, good weekend.